Hello, and welcome to Demo Day! I have a number of games that I've been meaning to look at for a while, so I figured why not go through a bunch of demos all at once. So that's what the plan is for today's stream. We're starting with Poke All Toads, which I think just came out, but I've been meaning to do the demo for some time. I know most of the mechanics, I think, but I wanted to play through, see if anything might have slipped through the cracks. Figure we might as well start with one that I know what I'm doing, to at least some degree. Everything seems to be in order. What? Alright. The demo is profiles. Okay. This is a good sign. They expect replayability, evidently. Alright. Step 1. Poke Toad. Step 2. Get the flag. This seems straightforward enough. Toads don't like being poked. It makes them upset. Sleeping toads are very tired, though. They won't mind 1 poke or 2 or 9. Okay, I think, actually, that is direct reference to something that happens. Yeah, 10 times is too much. Alright, we've got switches. Simple enough puzzle gameplay, classic stuff. So far. Not all toads are asleep. Alright. Backdoor escape. We need to press this one because otherwise, if we were standing at the flag, we would be vulnerable to a tonguing. Looking forward to getting through the stuff that I'm familiar with and into the stuff that I'm not familiar with. Fairies never act alone. Stop time. Okay. I was not familiar with that mechanic. I wonder if it's new. If there's enough interest, the game is paused while switching fairies, but you can also switch without pausing. Perfect. Are you stuck? Restart the level or try again. So I saw without Blue Fairy's levels cannot be completed. I saw someone play through... the very early demo of this a long time back. And since then, I've gotten a number of shorts appearing in my feed about different mechanics that they were adding. Set toads attack only the fairy who angered them. Justice will calm a toad down. But catching any fairy will also work. So I'm quite looking forward to seeing what all is available in the demo. I hope it's not that short, because while I have several demos that I want to get to, Nope, wait, this was incorrect. First fairy is now vulnerable. Yeah. Is this a marker here for the sake of convenient spacing? Yes, it is. Scheming with the door woman. Always have a second plan. Alright. Travel to the coast. So they have different areas. I don't know what all that entails outside of just sets and levels. Every fairy has an important job. The strong fairy can pick up, carry, and throw other fairies. Presto. As you can imagine, things are going to get pretty complicated pretty quickly. The fairies are the only ones who can finish levels. Yeah. This is gonna catch the other one. Nope, okay. Okay. presto. I have no idea how long the demo is. Uh-oh. Okay, note to self, don't do that. Hit that 1 second. Pretty important for the return trip. To not get swallowed, I imagine. Okay, toss back the other way. I got much more... sleep last night, and had a better breakfast, so hopefully everything is hunky-dory. We're gonna be playing a couple of puzzle games today, so no need to rush, wait for the right moment. Perfect. Caution is for fools. Experimentation is key. Well, all right. This ought to work a little better. Ooh, I should have eaten the macaroni, I think, right before streaming. My throat's a little creamy. That's alright, though. Busy fairies have important things to do and cannot be controlled. But they can be eaten. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I'm out of your range here, but not out of your range here. Oh, I know what needs to happen. We still have a spare. But how to get from here to there? That's just not gonna work. Can you squeak in behind you? No. How am I already stuck? Already stuck. I'm a fool. There's a button down here. Alright. I guess I need to learn to be a bit more observant. Repeated offense. Poke you so that you attack this way now, yes? Perfect. No. You are also holding the button now. Of course. There's another game that I'm thinking of, another puzzle game where each switch in turn toggles. Bonus levels are optional challenges. Keep in mind their difficulty can be a bit higher. No, I need to be here so I can throw you across. No. I need... Okay. This one is fairly straightforward. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I messed up. I forgot a toad. Well. The game is called Poke All Toads, not poke the toads that annoy you the most. Okay. Be safe from that one if the red is pressed, but not the other. Oh. Oh, so now it's permanent. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me get you to press the button. Become consumed. Okay. I was worried that I might have to time that, but fortunately for me, I don't. Alright, all is well again. And almost at the end. Okay. Congratulations. Demo finished. Okay. So we did not get to anything that I have not seen. Puzzle setup requires you to hit this button 3 times. Let there be. Ah, secret slide. Alright, that's Demo 1 done. We're only half an hour in. Hold on. Challenges. Gotta do the challenges. Bonus, rise and shine. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. If I step on that, I'm trapped. I can't throw someone on that. But what I might be able to do is this. Goodbye. Sorry. No. The one below. Line it up correctly. There we go. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Slacking on the job. Are you on a button? It doesn't look like you're on a button. Can't just walk off. And I can't coax that toad into swallowing you while you stand on the button. you over there. That doesn't do me a whole lot of good. No, it does. No, that's the wrong one. Well, I need to see. Can you? You can, okay. There we go. Now the one up top is satiated and the one below cannot reach me. Okay. That was Poke All Toads. Toads Pokes 38. Okay, extras. Gallery. Alright. Hold on. I wonder if there was a loading screen that we didn't get to see. Anyway, second demo. Gotta get that set up. This one might be a long one. I should probably change. There we go. Let me double check that. Yes, it did. Alright, alright. And... oh. Can I shrink the size of this? Yes, I can. Alright, that works perfectly. Alright, swap over to that. Swap that over to that. There we go. Piling Forest. I saw maybe the first 10 minutes of this game. And seeing as it's a demo for something longer, but it also was an extraordinarily long demo. I'm quite excited for this. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be in order. Presto. Alright, so you complete an area, you get a new tile. When you complete an area, you obtain a new tile. Complete the next area with the new tile. Sounds pretty simple, right? But you can't complete this area. Here's the guide. I've seen this before. When you finish reading a section and get it, press the Got It button. Since completing an area gives you new tiles, use them to unlock or complete other areas. Rules for unlocking and completing areas are explained in the rules section. You're recommended to read all of them. Not every unlocked area can necessarily be completed yet. Extremely important to narrow down the candidates by proving that some areas cannot be completed. Place tiles can be removed with a right click. Okay, okay. Oh, and we've got pick block, too. Adjacent tiles must match their patterns. When you place a tile, you need to match the pattern on every adjacent side of the surrounding tiles. Unreached outside roads are marked with a locked path. You can progress when they are connected to a reached outside road. Unreached roads are connected to each other. Either must be reached first. Failed examples, I see. An unreached road is connected to an inside road. The starting road must be outside. Place tiles on all the cells to complete an area. Tips. Not going to worry about tips just yet. Alright. Cannot complete that area just yet. But we can progress. Can't reach this road from this area. Move the camera and look for another path. Right click to unselect the tile. Drag the pan and rotate the mouse wheel to zoom. Okay, okay. Paused to move. Q to zoom. Ah, and we had to go there because we can only reach this one from here. You can select tiles with mouse wheel. For other useful shortcuts, refer to the settings. We can't put that there because it doesn't match this one. It would leave it going to nowhere. Alright, another area we can't get to down there. This will give us another tile, though. New tile. Excellent. And this concludes the tutorial. Keep going and complete more areas. Memo markers, and we could use them. We cannot complete this area. We can complete this area. We can get through this area, I think. See what's over there first. This wouldn't match because that's a muddy patch, I guess. So, and because we can't turn here, we can't do this one. We should be able to get down to this one. Yes. That's locked, so we can't just go straight across in this example. We have to take a roundabout, secure this route because we can't complete the area. Okay. Can we not do this? Is there a previous area we can complete now? Can't do that one. Can we make it here? No, we had all of those before. Can we do that one or that one? No, I don't think so. Hang on. Where can we complete? We do. Aha! Area complete. New tile. Now we have all 4 corners. Fantastic. No, hold up. Let's... Can we complete this one? No. The closest we can get is this. But that's unconnected, so it doesn't... That's disconnected, so it doesn't count. Can't do anything there, so there must be somewhere else that we can complete. We can get over there now. Presto. Okay, can't do anything with those, but it should be a piece of cake to go to these other areas. No. No, we don't have any vertical, so we can't go there yet. Okay. Can't complete this area. Can't complete this area because we can't connect to that. Not any background music. Hang on. I'm gonna put something on. Because we may be here for a while yet. That will do. Let's go with Starbound. I don't like that you can't scroll to the straight path from the curved piles. That's a little annoying. Get there yet. Or there. And can't get anywhere from here. Okay. Let's take this one. Okay, this one has an entrance and an exit. It's possible we could do it. Yeah! New tile incoming! Hey, we got a corner earth chunk. New rule! Memo feature. Oh, interesting. Select a mark. You place a black or white mark. It changes to white or black depending on the color of the cell. Okay, so that'll be a good way to keep track of parity. Empty lots are not considered roads. Therefore, the road condition to complete the area below is satisfied. Well, there is an empty lot separated from the road. Got it. Single network. All roads must be connected. Got it. Areas you've never completed are shown with a red dashed border. You can also return to a complete area to an incomplete state. However, you basically better leave them as they are. Complete area N6. Condition to clear the forest area. Locate area N6 and complete it. You need a certain number of tiles, so you'll have to complete enough other areas as well. Okay. E6. We can put that there, but there's not much point to it just yet. There's gotta be something that we can do with that, though. There's somewhere that's just missing a lot. Oh, hold on. We can do this. We can... get over here. We might be able to complete this, too. These have to go in the corners because they're the only ones that can satisfy those conditions. The ones that point down have to immediately... we can't do this one yet. The ones that point down have to, or up, immediately have to go into another one. Because that's the only thing that we have. They immediately have to go into another curve, I should say. Oh, we might be able to do this one now. Let me see if that's feasible. No. It is not, because we would have to branch there. Okay. That one has a dead end. Where else is possible? Because I can't just put this in a corner, right? No. That's not what it does. Can't complete that one. Can't complete this one, because it's a branching path required. Might be able to complete this one. Okay, that has to go there. That would have to go there. Would have to be immediately followed up by another curve. That leaves that as the only possible opening for that one. This would need to connect. That connects, and then it just loops. Presto! Another area done. New tile. Okay, so we can complete one of those from the top. Which means we can do this. New area complete. Fantastic. New tile. So we are just missing the bottom right. Is there somewhere? It has everything but the bottom right. Of a... Aha! Haha! We can do this one too. No, we can't, because there isn't anywhere for that to go. Can't do that one because we only have the 3 parts. We can do this one. I bet. No, we can't. Because that is a similar boat to the one before. OMG, I love Pipe Dream. Hello, planet! I'm not familiar with Pipe Dream. Enlighten me, please. Aha! Here's one we can complete. Presto! Do we get the bottom right? We do! So now we can... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Pipe Dream is a game where you lay pipe in tiles as fluid starts to fill the pipes. Goal is to make as long a path as possible. Alright. Sounds interesting enough. This is similar, I guess, but the goal is to... Excellent! We have a vertical line now. The goal is to complete areas because we get new tiles for completing areas. And we can connect paths to get to places we haven't been yet, but we can't put something next to something that it doesn't match. So, for example, if I were to zoom in here, we could not put this piece up against that. We can put a tile piece into that. So we can't just fill it with whatever we want. We can't do this one because putting a block here would leave a gap there. Water. Ah. Okay, so this is just someplace we can't get to yet. That's fine. But we can get to here. This strikes me as potentially quite doable. No. No, it's not doable yet. We can't do this one yet. Interesting. Okay, this is getting a little wild. Area W4. Goodness gracious! Like I said, when I saw the demo for this game, it was incredibly long. Hi, sorry, it works are going to be in and out a lot. That is absolutely fine. I'm thinking we get a little meandering path going, something looks like... Oh, no, this isn't enough. Three in a line there isn't going to work. There's a stump in the middle. Can we put something next to the stump? We can. Okay. We can't do anything else with it, otherwise. Can we... do anything here? That's forest, that's forest. I don't think we can. There's nothing that can go here. Okay. Can't do that, can't do that. Right? Yeah. Unless we can. Why did I rule this one out? Those are forced to connect. That'd be a reason why. Can't get in there. Unless we go down. Force that to connect. And then there's nothing we can do there. Oh, but hang on. No, no, no. We have the power of the square on our side. New tile. Right half. Right half lot. Oh, this is... Oh, this is bad. We can't get here at all, because this is blocking off both of these from anything we have that has a road. And this is blocking off both of these from anything that we have that has a road. And same here. Okay. Hmm. We can complete this now, though, potentially. So let's try for... We can't do this one. We would need the left half, too, I think. Let's try for this one. This is forced. This is forced. Maybe do this? No. Hold on. I don't know if we can do this one yet. This can't be a lot because it would block that off. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Potentially. In time. Can we do this one? No. Maybe not. Because I could replace that, but that wouldn't work because that'll leave that as a dead end. Okay, where could we go? Nope. This one doesn't go anywhere. This one requires a split. Or it would just make a dead end. That one has a dead end. This one has a dead end. That one has water. Hold on, then where can we go? It's not this one, is it? No. Can't be. We have a left side path. Not left. We have left side lot. Is there anything we can do with left side lot? Am I certain that I can't get there? Yes. What's the purpose of this? Ah, I see. That's a triple. This is a single, but we can't do it because it'll result in a dead end. Unless I just need to get better. We do this one. Yes, yes we can. New tile. Okay. What can we do with that? Can't finish that off. Can do this. Yes? Yes! Aha! Was there somewhere we needed the up one for? Triple, we can't do it. Triple, we can't do it. Hold on, let's bust out the markers. That has nowhere to go. That one gets marked with a eh. This is nowhere to go, so it gets marked with an eh. This is a triple, so it gets marked with an eh. Is there somewhere we specifically needed a top half for? I don't think so. Not without the matching bottom half. Didn't mean to do that. So there has to be another place where we can utilize the left and right to achieve what we want. Can't progress there, can't progress there. think we can do that one. Although, are we sure it's impossible? Yes. That's impossible to complete. This is always going to leave an odd number of tiles, which we cannot fulfill with the lot that we have. Yeah, going through that leaves an odd number of tiles, so it can't be this one. That one can't be done. This one can't be done. This one can't be done. That's an odd number of tiles. This is an even number of tiles. This one has the best odds of working out. Yeah! All right. Bam! Now we have the top. Which means we might be able to do this? No, because that's still got a dead end. But we should be able to do... this one? Possibly? No. Not yet. But we can't do this one. Bam! New tile. Aha! A lot that turns into a road. We can do it now. We can do something. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Methinks this is another one that we won't be able to finish just yet. Oh, hang on. But we might be able to. Might! Be able to do this. Or not. We'll come back to that. Because we can do some of these ones that have a dead end in them otherwise. But not all of them. No. I don't think that one will work. Can't do anything without empty space. We could solve a lot of problems with this, potentially. but not every problem. Because that still leaves one space too many. This one might be doable, though. If we take that right there, push it into a path. Yeah! What do you mean, no? Connect all the roads. What? This doesn't count? Oh. Okay, so we still can't do that unless we can connect all of the roads into the same one. This one strikes me as more doable. No. So it leaves behind an odd number. Unless... No, because it has to stretch around from the right. Need that there and that there for this one, which means that one's cut off, so it can't be that one either. This one's doable, though. Right? Surely. Yes. Whoop, not like that. Yeah! New tile down! Alright, this should open up some more opportunities. Could I... When occupying this space... No, this is what throws it. This corner here. Because I could do this, or I could do this, or I can do this, but I can't do that. I can't get over there either. I need specifically lot into road on the right. Not road into lot on the right. But I can do this. This should work, right? Yeah! Yes, and now we can get to this area. finish this area. Yes, I can. No, the roads don't connect. Hang on. I still can. The roads all connect now. New tile, and it goes up. Fantastic. Okay. Symmetry. Rotational symmetry. Yeah! New tile! Water! First of its type. What do you mean that doesn't work? That's not grass? What is it then? Duckweed? This says that dead end. Can't do that one. Ooh, hold on. You know what I can do here? No, because roads. Unless... Yes! Yes! Alright, draw roads. And draw lots. Yes! New tile! What on earth am I hang on. N6. This is the... Oh, this is the completion one. Roads into the same empty lot are connected. Roads entering the same empty lot are treated as connected. This area allows access to unreached roads. Got it, yeah. Complete area N6. That's this one. Okay, so I need... It's going to be... All of these tiles are ones that I need to collect from other... Yeah, okay. This one may be doable now. feel like that one's doable, but I'm straining my brain trying to figure out how. All three of them to go into the same lot. How do I do that? Okay, well, we're gonna move on from that one for now. This works. Yeah. New tile. Okay. Nope. Yep, that's completion mark there. Hold on. I can progress here first. Let's do that. Yep, this works for me. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and place that. I guess all of them are doable now. Maybe this one still shouldn't be because it's got that dead end. No, not quite, not quite. Ha ha ha! This does it! Okay, we are so close to a breakthrough. Come on. Ah! No, give me something else. Something useful. Yeah, it's a tree. It's a tree out on the very top. That's what that is. Yeah, a very big tree. Okay. Need all three to go into the same one. Let's not do that one just yet. Start with maybe this one. Not that. This one might still not be doable. Hold on. I don't have a center one. I could feed this into there. And then into here. So that still leaves one spot open. And I couldn't make it loop around because there's no space for that. This is probably far more doable, though. Yeah. And it's just giving me more tree tiles. That one's still not doable. I need something else for that, right? I can't have a dead end. But the second I get a single all-grass tile, there's no puzzle anymore. I can just make whatever shape I want and then fill in the rest with grass. Ugh, so it can't be as simple as that. It can't be as simple as that. Because that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't. Let's try this one, maybe. Oh yes, this is so doable. This is so doable. Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like there's more tiles yet to get than other boards, so I think we're going to get something new. That'll wrap up work, so we're gonna hop off here. Thanks for hanging though. Maybe see you later or something. I don't know, I'm not your parent. Maybe see you later, planet. Glad to have you hanging out. This one we tried a long time ago. Couldn't get it to work. But maybe now. Still a dead end down there. Okay, that has to be a path. Because it can't be a lot, because that would leave a dead end. Because if it's a corner lot for one going up and down, then that's a dead end. If it's a corner lot for one going left and right, then that's still a dead end. So it has to be a path, and since it has to be a path, it has to be that. Which means this can't be a lot. Because if it was a lot here, then it would have to extend to here, and that wouldn't be available. Which means that's another path. Which means that's a path, which means that's a path. Yeah, this works. New tree piece, new tree piece. Alright, might as well put it on. That can't be done because dead end. Can't be done because dead end. This one. It feels doable. Yeah, no, that was very simple. Okay, new tree tile. With a sense of accomplishment, we shall put it on. I'm dumb. The lots don't need to connect. The lots don't need to connect. Wait. I'm still dumb. This won't work. Can't do that. Can't do this. What can we do? What can we do? That can't connect to a lot because there's... I don't have something that would let it do that. It has to be there because that has to be there. Challenge my preconceptions. That has to be there. This one's a rough one. We're gonna come back to that. This one, maybe. Yes, yes, this works. There we go. Alright, new tile. Get rid of that. Good. Hop up and pop this one on. Let's see, where else? There's only one way through here, and it's through that. So then, what if that? What if that? We draw a lot here. But then we're still dealing with this little problem. Oh, this one is super easy. Okay. Super easy with what we have now. Hang on. And then draw from here and up, from here and down and around. There we go. Alright, new tile to put in place. This one, maybe? I'm thinking... like that. Yeah. And then this loops up around. Nope, not quite. This loops up around like so, and this loops around like so. There we go. Easy peasy. There's 2 left for the tree, I think. So can we do this one? That's one we're having a lot of trouble with. That one we're having a lot of trouble with. Let's take on these. Nope. Let's take on these 2. I think it has to be vertical. Oh, yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine. We just loop this one around like so, and then both of these pop into the side. Okay. Now then. Route 1. This is the last one left that I think I can maybe do. I take the path up and around like this, then I should be able to make a shape like this, and then a road that connects these two. Yeah, the padlock. Okay. This is maybe the last one we needed to complete this? Maybe not. This is going to be difficult. No. Maybe it's not as going to be as difficult as I thought. There we go! Tree complete. And now, congrats, you've cleared the tiling forest. However, you haven't completed it yet. Complete the remaining areas in this forest. Yeah, no, we've got the stump, and then that can be all on its own, right? Stump, make all the stumps sprout. All the stumps in the area, if any, must sprout. If two stumps face each other with exactly one cell between them and a road tile is placed on that cell, the pair of stumps will sprout. Either stump may be placed outside the area. Failed examples, stumps don't face each other. Two or more cells are between the stumps. There must be exactly one. There is no road between the stumps. There must be exactly one road. No way! No way there's another layer to... That does have a little arrow on it. It's had a little arrow on it this whole time, and I didn't notice. No. Not that one. I need, that one. Is there a secret way to get every single road? No, that's impossible. That's impossible. Okay. This is as I expected. Alright, complete. New tile. Stump facing left. Facing left? It said the way it was pointing is the way it was facing. I suppose it doesn't make much sense to have it be any other way. All of the stumps have had arrows on them this whole time, and I somehow didn't notice? No. 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 stump pointing down. I still have yet to get stump pointing up. But I can use this to complete this tile. No, I can't. I can use the left and right stumps to complete this tile. No, not that. And now I get stump pointing up. To complete the forest, it is important in which way areas are completed. You can record the placement of tiles. It helps comparing different layouts. New rule. The forest is completed when all conditions are met. From here on, the puzzles get more challenging, reaching a level comparable to the later stages of Tiling Town. If you'd like, you can come back here. You stop here and come back after you play Tiling Town. You can also play this puzzle. Tiling Forest is an independent bonus game mode in the full version of Tiling Town. You can start from where you left off. Got it. If any areas were previously completed but are not complete now, you need to complete them again. Yeah, make all the stumps sprout. Some stumps are placed outside the area. All those stumps must sprout. The conditions under which they... make bloom all roads. All flowers bloom on all the roads in the forest. Roads sandwiched between exactly one pair of sprouted stumps. Oh, no. Two pairs of stumps sandwiching a single road. There must be exactly one. No, this is horrendous. No! This just got 20 times harder. Okay, hang on. I think that has to be that, which means I'll need another stump there, right? No. Okay. I think the game has officially destroyed my brain. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's not sprouted. It's not going to count. No, no, no. I think... I think we might have to be done for today. With this. Oh no. I would consider myself decent at puzzles, but this just made my brain melt and come out my ears as steam, I think. Okay, wow. Here are the credits. We're gonna move on to the next one, but first I need a quick break. My brain hates me after that. Be back soon. Alright, needed a little bit more to eat, so I went and got myself some eggs. The bandage on my thumb makes everything a little bit harder. I may do the whole root thing on... the whole stump sprouting thing on my own time. Yeah, it's not Taiji, which is coming back. Whoop! I'm not as committed to that. Okay. Not waiting for that to play out because that is long. That is an acceptable size. Let's get... okay. It does not make noise when it's not the top window. Okay. Artisan. Yep, there we go. Okay. Presto. So it should be... yeah, okay. Looks like you guys can hear it fine. When it's the active window. Those are some good eggs. Let's set that to... overloaded. Okay, we're gonna go do medium graphics. Frame rate 30. Okay. Gonna leave it on this for a little bit, see if it overloads the encoding again. Shouldn't. I'm gonna be right back again. Okay, this one I've seen the whole first area of, and it looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, but I've yet to see if it gets at all difficult. Multiple save files. I suspect it is going to get difficult. Okay, click and drag to explore. Scroll to zoom. In or out. Dear Dearest esteemed Artisan, thank you for accepting my invitation to restore the artworks of Glimmith. On that point, I have only one request. When shaping each piece of glass, you must follow the rules very closely. I care only about the shapes. Let your creativity run free with the colors. Yours truly, Elias Vidimus. This screams to me. Someone is being exploited for restoring some ancient treasure map that's part of the stained glass, or some spell circle type thing, or what have you. Your progress is saved automatically. Click and drag to merge regions. Shape bank. All regions must be this shape. Okay. Easy peasy so far. Right-click and drag to erase. Okay. Shapes can be rotated. Okay, so you can click and drag on something that you've previously made. And that's the fun thing. We can get a little wild and wacky with the colors. You can choose colors freely even after completing the panel. Oh, this is very nice. Let's get a light color. That works. That's one down there, but it might be locked. Mirror reflections of shapes can also be used. Drag from corners along dotted lines to place metal borders. Like so. Use them to mark edges you are absolutely sure of. Okay. So this has to be 1. Or... it does. It has to be 1, right? Yes. Go. I could have used yellow and purple and made an upside down beehive. I wanted to do this one because it allows for a bit of creativity in a weird way. Restoration progress. 7 out of 7 of something and 7 out of 10 of something else. Dearest Artisan, I hope this letter finds you in the best of spirits and creative fervor. There is much work to be done. These window frames show your restoration progress. If you wish, complete an entire area to gild the window frame. Yours truly, Elias Vidimus. Drag the camera around to find secret puzzles. It even after finishing the puzzle entirely. Switch colors quickly with keys 1 to 9 or the scroll wheel. I see. This one screams orange to me. All regions must be one of these 2 shapes. Those ones are obvious. There we go. Use tab to switch to coloring, border drawing, and note-taking modes. Let's see. Okay. Those two are part of the same shape. Probably this, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay. You can complete the entire panel in border drawing mode if you prefer. Alright. Let's use border drawing mode. See. I'm gonna guess that. Presto. Alright, and then it picks the colors for me. Come around and find secret puzzles. Okay, let's see then. It can't be this. It can be this. It can only be that. It can't be that. It can be that. Make up your mind, Jimmy. Okay, so that puts this at 9 out of 10 secret puzzles. This is the last one. Shift-click to place metal borders around an entire shape. You can use this to mark regions that you are absolutely sure of. Okay, so I can do that, and it'd be like, aha! Yes, this is absolutely something that's correct. Understood, okay. That's interesting. So this is now still 9 out of 10. Hold on. Is this working towards a different one? It's working towards that one. Okay, what's this one? Shape bank. Is that the last one? No, there's still a secret one somewhere. If I scroll out further, might I see it? Is that one? Let's see what it is. Okay, well, it's zoomed out. It doesn't really seem to like that much. be staying nice and zoomed in. As far as we can. Where's the last box? Did I get this one? I did not get it. I did not. I did not. Okay. Little light means that you haven't touched it yet. Okay. It can't be this. Because that would leave that. So then... yeah. Come on, give me white. Associated color that's making that bright white one here. Oh well, that'll have to do. And this is now complete. Restoration progress. Okay. Borders must always separate two different regions, so I can't have that. Doesn't work. Whoa! Fatal error. Okay. That's peculiar. Let's pull it up again. 15 solved. Okay, still going. That's fine. Wowza, okay. Didn't like that, huh? I crashed again. Oh, dang. Well, that's disappointing. I might finish that on my own another time. We'll see. Okay. I guess we're going to game number 4. This one, I believe, is another puzzle game. Oh, it also mutes when it's not the focus. Okay. Nope, I should update. Done. Alright. Threadbound Demo. Settings. I'll keep it on fancy for now. Level name's on. It could spoil something. You know, we could turn level names on until it spoils the solution for something, and then we'll turn them off. This should be it. Yeah.
According to this, I should be able to hop on a train from here to the center of the city. Not sure what I was expecting there.
Oh, secret? Oh, secret I can't get. Oh, can get. Z is jump. Found a loose antique coin.
I almost missed this one.
Game saved. Okay. Okay, wait, hang on. Special moves. Shove, shove, up. Auto move. No idea what that means. X, shove. Up moves. Shove, up. Gaming supplies, the world's voice. A calling of sorts. Found it deep in the Academy's library. Published 90 years in the past, it's notable for its chapter on Nova, a city that does not exist. Weaving supplies, your trusty weaving supplies. It's an assemblage of needles, hooks, and spools of thread that you've painstakingly handpicked to work your magic with. If anything can be said to be truly your own, it's this. Antique coin. A remarkably well-preserved coin from the golden age of Anova. No longer legal currency, but it may still hold value to collectors. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's turn on station transition to 0. Never mind. Okay, I thought perhaps the level names would be... The rusted sign is barely clinging to the fence. Danger, restoration zone. Entry strictly forbidden. Push that around. Alright. This is adorable, though. Up there. Maybe sometime in the future. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. And I push something like that so I can't. And then R is... Restart the chrono. Yeah, it wants us to have a way back. The game's gonna do something interesting. Shove it off for a little bit extra distance. Key. And a key. I know what to do with this. There's something on the ground there. Jump on toadstools. Ah. Controls are a little awkward, but that's fun. Found a loose antique coin. There don't seem to be any consequences for failure that would last for too long. Oops. Okay, that's also stinking adorable. Shove it across the bit. Ha! It's squished. No. No! I need to get it across the pit before the mushroom. Okay. There we go. Mushroom will be able to get across, and I can go die. Don't like not being able to trundle about, huh? That's understandable. Okay, I know what I need to do. It popped the bubble in that. Up. Need to be a little bit quicker on the draw. There we go. There's gotta be something secret there one of these days.
Hello?
Oh, is that a new face? You must have a story to tell. Care to join us for a bit of tea? Actually, we don't have any left, but you're welcome to pretend.
I'm okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll pretend to have some for you then.
What?
You look a bit pale. I just wasn't expecting this place to be so breathtaking. Populated.
What a privilege it is indeed to welcome you to the prosperous city of Anova. My name is Tweed. May I ask what has brought you?
I'm on a quest for the Academy. My great feat, actually. I'm here to destroy the anomaly and restore the city to what it once was.
Well, an adventure? Well, that's no skin off my teeth, but, you know, if you ever need some supplies, say a trinket of sorts, or perhaps a tronket.
He just likes to impress newcomers. I don't think he actually has a real tronket.
Oh, and how rude of me not to ask. What could I call you?
Weaver. You can call me Reader then. But Weaver, about your quest. You had a bit of an imbroglio in the city recently. You'll have a hard time getting around with the signal power broadcasting. A signal power?
Weaver, how's about you visit us in the Grand Station of Land? It's only a short walk. We'd be better suited to give you directions from there if you'd like.
Are you leaving soon? We'll catch up with you at the Grand Station. I'm just resting a bit.
Take as much time as you need. The night's still young.
It's lunchtime, Tweed.
So it is. Imbroglio.
first time that I have heard of that word ever. I'm going to... Hang on. I assume tronket isn't a real thing. Imbroglio. An intricate and confusing interpersonal or political situation. Or a very embarrassing misunderstanding. That is an adorable word. I am 1,000% going to use that myself moving forward. Imbroglio. Alright, so those two objects have their physics linked. As I understand it, that is the draw of the game. The main concept. There's another word for it, but... I see. And I assume if the mushroom were to suddenly die, that the platform would quite abruptly come to a stop. And that's why the enemies can still be visible even after they're defeated. Okay, so you don't want to push it too far or that will get blocked off. I assume... yeah, no. So if I push it this way, then... oh, it's one way! They're linked, but it's one way. Interesting. Okay. This was an excellent way to teach that.
What was that?
That'll work fine. Because now I can fix this here. I know what to do. Push this one off, and then push it over, so I can push it over from this side. Wah, ha, ha, ha.
I think I remember reading about something like this.
You pull out an antique travel novel, The World's Voice, and flip to a page.
Now it has come time for the most long-awaited part of my journey, an expedition into the city of Anova. Long overlooked by the world, Anova has recently become a beacon of progress. Booming industry had turned it from a backwater wellspring to a global superpower in short time, and I intended to see it firsthand. Fortunately, a rail route from Maxima had just opened some weeks prior.
And I have to admit, the gilded passenger car I was seated in made for a good first impression. I quite like that water effect. Ooh. It latched onto me. Interesting. I think this was perhaps what I was supposed to learn. I know what needs to happen. That may have made things worse, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, what? I can't jump with it? Ah, this is what I do. I push it over so that I can link to it. And then I come down here and I move it over. There we go. Okay. Well, at least there isn't much in the way of horrendous consequences. Okay. It's exerting its movement on me. Fortunately, I can move a little bit better than it. That's a cool evolution of the mechanic. We can go up or over. Let's try going up first. Although, hold on. I can't squeeze down in there, can I? I think across may have been the way to go first. No, 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 no. Ah. Ah. Okay. This is a cool puzzle. There we go. Okay. Oops. I send the shroom down there? Aha! If I allow the shroom to go down, I can then get it into a position where the key will pop when I drop a box. Sorry, Mushroom. That's simply what needed to be done. Dedicated to the Committee for Everlasting Prosperity and everyone who worked on the Maxima line. Found a stash of 3 antique coins. Ah, that probably teleports me to what I had just been in before. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to go back up, so... Yeah, okay. Hello. Oh, it's Weaver. Welcome to my humble store. Please make yourself at home. I only accept payments in ancient coins. You may have seen some scattered about. I figured you knew. They're not an easy place to find, is it? Sure, Nova's long past its prime and has its quirks, but it has become our home nonetheless. So welcome to the grand central station of Nova. Take it from me, it hasn't lost a bit of its charm. I collect trinkets and trinkets, of course. Some would call me sentimental, perhaps. Had to let go of all the history in this place.
And what do you know about the signal tower?
The signal tower? That blasted thing has been drumming on my ears for weeks. Long before the abandonment, it served as a relay to communicate with other wealth springs. But in the years following, it was retrofitted for a new purpose. We aren't exactly sure what it's up to. What I know is that it started acting up recently, making city navigation quite difficult. There's another of our little coterie already looking for a way to the tower. If you're here to see the city, why not get a bird's eye view? Just make your way to the top of the station and you'll be on your way. And I'm sure he'll be glad of the company. What's a tronket? Ha! A sense of humor on you to boot. You know, I hear that a tronket does remain here, somewhere deep within the city. But that is just a bit of hearsay, after all.
I see.
Tell me about an item. Which item are you curious about? These look like supplies used by a weaving magician. I've not known many in my time. I would say more, but I suppose I should be the one asking you about these fine threads. Okay, the text is the same. Tell me about an item. A world's voice. Sorry, Weaver, but I don't recognize this book. It looks to be an old travel novel. And looking at the table of contents, it has a chapter on Anova. I'm in awe. I found few accounts on the grand city of Anova in its prime. You'll have to let me read this novel once you're done with it, Weaver. This is an anont, a currency once minted right here in Anova. These coins are no longer legal tender, but I'll still take them in exchange for my wares. Keep a sense of exploration with you, and I'm sure you'll find these coins in all kinds of places. Weaver, I'm still searching for trinkets to fill this humble shop. Come back later, and I'm sure I'll have something to pique your interest. Come back soon. Possibly not available in the network. Oh, hang on. This looks like broken space. Not available in the demo? Yeah. Or maybe not available yet. A dense thicket blocks this passage.
Weaver, hello again. I hope the stroll over here was nice. More or less. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you. No, it's okay. I've just reached the denouement of this chapter. Rather a cliffhanger. That means the conclusion. Anyways, I'm okay to talk. What do you do around here? I like to collect books from the ruins. I found an old recipe tome recently, but since I'm not much of a cook, I gave it to Tweed. I was hoping he would be more precocious. If he offers you something, don't forget to be encouraging. Oh, and I've taken to mapping the city as well, though things just get more tangled the further you go from here. There's no shame in taking a break and leaving a tough puzzle for later. Stepping away from a problem can help you find a new perspective. Before you go, can you keep an eye out for my friend Boro? The guy with the hoodie. He's out in the rooftops. Boro's adeptness over his magic has been really great these past few weeks. But it's been days since he set out from the tower. I really hope he's doing okay. Elevator. Possible spot for Boro to sit later? Oh, look at the double. That's adorable. Hello. Oh, hello. I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. No, don't be concerned. We just aren't used to new company. Are you Weaver? Yes, that's me. Let's start over. My name is Flo, and I'm a resident researcher here. It's good to see someone new. I won't lie, but I hope you find what you came here for. What do I study? If the room hasn't given me away, I style myself as a farmer to botanist. This place has a special relationship with its plant life, you see. Surely you've seen what it's like out there. It's almost hard to see in the city. Isn't it wonderful? But that's just the start of it. Many species that require large amounts of magic to mature thrive uniquely in this place.
Hold on.
It was good to meet you, Weaver.
Interesting. Then, okay. Okay. Aha! Select back undo. Okay. If I hit C, then it does it for me. Okay. Has to be next to one of those little... Oh, dear. Has to be next to one of these little spots. They were both tied on one axis. Now, I am capable of tying them on... That one is X to Y axis. okay. So then if I have no way to push this. I've tied them the wrong way around. Push that down a bit so I can get back here. Up a bit so I can get up there. Alright.
Not this again.
Perfect. Okay, I need to get past without squishing the mushrooms so that I can tie things together. Okay. There we go. I need to push this way first. And it works like you would expect a graph to work. Hoodie!
Whoa there! You're a little road explorer, having crossed the expanse for obviously the first time. Who let you out here? Sorry, isn't this place totally abandoned? I don't need permission to go anywhere.
I guess not. Do you need permission to tell me your name, then?
No, just call me Weaver. I'm looking for the anomaly. Something around here is to blame for this city's terrible condition, and I'm going to destroy it.
An anomaly? Never heard of it. But I can learn you about something I do know. Listen close, Silver Spoon.
I told you, it's...
If you want any chance at getting around this city, you're going to want a warp stone. Lucky for you, I happen to have a spare nearby, totally free for the taking. It's just at the top of the big building up ahead. If you manage to get your paws on it, maybe you can help me out on my own little quest.
Something to do with the signal tower, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. And the name's Burrow, remember that. I'm the guy who just handed you a warp stone. Effectively. Happy hunting.
Silver Spoon.
Ooh, I get 2 ties here. Let's see. Okay, so this one pushes to the right. I want that one to elevate. And that one pushes to the left, so I want that one to de-elevate the other one. Yep. And this will work. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. tie... Oh yeah, you can see down in the bottom corner. It's a graph indicator. Y is up and down, with positive being up and negative being down. And X is left and right, with negative being left and positive being right. Okay. Excellent. Worked out perfectly. Let's push this on here first. Yep. Right, of course. That is to say, I need to push it to the right. There's something up there. I have to do that better. I can go higher. I have 3 ties here. Why? I can't tie it to the same thing multiple times. There's gotta be something I can do over there. To get up. Just the developer is giving you wiggle room. That still shrieks to me of a potential secret. Okay, that's locked. This thing's Y elevation affects this thing's X elevation. But this thing's X also affects that thing's X. Platforms. To the inverse of box. If I could do that, then I can kick it downward. You pull out the World's Voice and flip to a page. Once, while following committee affairs, I had the pleasure of observing a newly installed luggage lift in one of Anova's grand hotels. The delegation and I watched, shocked as the machine persisted upwards even after its circuit was cut. To our questioning on how such a thing was possible, the engineer only grinned and replied, "Magic." other way around. Stand back a little bit so that... Okay, there we go. Nope, nope, let me go, let me go, let me go. Ah! Hold on, though. There was something to see down here. No, okay. Ah, no, that's the trouble. Oops. Okay, tie that to me, tie that to me. Woo! Ah! Okay, let me go down. Come on, there we go. Woo! And we've made it. Okay, that thing's X is going to affect my Y. Ow. While it's moving to the right, I jump higher. Okay. Really need to time that better. While they move to the right, I get the super jumps. While they move to the left, I get the little tiny mini jumps. Which is actually very good for limiting my jump. Okay. Found a loose antique coin. Just one for that? Okay, that's fine. So then if I restart here, yeah, okay. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay. All good. All good. Beg pardon? Load wrong, or did something... Okay. That was supposed to be. Is this supposed to be spikes? Okay. Very confusing, but I'm not going to be too worried about it. No, I need to be able to affect it so that it isn't on the wall, so that I can get on top of it over here. There we go. That's funny. Ah, I understand what must happen. At the base of the fountain is a weathered plaque. The ambrosia of all that is alive swells up through soil and stone. Civilization's mother and birthright, discovered in a nova anew. Must be why they called it a nova. What's this? Ah. This way is blocked up. Okay. I understand. Interesting. So that didn't make the middle block fall even faster. I thought it might be compounding, I guess. Oh, no, I know what to do. No, I don't know. No, I know what to do. There we go. Get me up here. You guys really need to do something about your bird spikes. I assume I'm trying to get over that way? So then this must be extra. Tie my y value to its x and to its y? Its y value. No, its X value to my Y value, and my Y value to its Y value. No, that's right. It doesn't compound. We learned that previously. This is a peculiar puzzle. I tie my Y value to its X-axis, and its Y to, no, and its X to my Y. Tie it to itself. I can. Yes! Kick it and then jump. Found a loose antique coin. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I tie my Y to its X, and its Y to my X. So I jump, and then it goes right when I start to fall. And as it goes right, it goes down, and then I go way to the left. Woohoo! That is fun. This is so fun. This is a fantastic, amazing concept. I love it. Ah!
There it is. That must be the warp stone Boro mentioned.
Yep, there it goes.
Oh, no, you don't.
Picked up a stone?
Why did Boro say this was important again? Ah!
It's you. I knew you'd make short work of my little test.
Test? I got stuck at the bottom of a pit.
You don't look very steady.
And this weird thing kept happening with the wind starting and stopping, and...
Yep, that's just kind of how it is here. I'm sure it was a walk in the park anyhow. And as great as it'd be if you could go find some other parks to walk in. We can't get to any of them because of those stupid barriers. You picked up on that by now, yeah?
There's a lot of weird stuff about this place.
Good news is you ran into me, and I know how to fix them. See, there's a tower way up in the clouds sending out all that gunk. You know, signal gunk, interference. It's pretty complicated stuff. Right. So I'd say your best move is probably to stick with me on my way up there, huh? Maybe that tower is the anomaly you're looking for.
The tweet said that the tower only started broadcasting recently, but I guess it's possible they're related.
Great. Well, I'll be heading that way, and try not to get in the way again. Tie their X together completely. Push that through here. And then... Alright. If I pop this, that's gonna drop. Ah! I know what to do. Ah ha ha ha. I've tied their X's together. And now, while one pushes left, the other pushes right, and they can get nowhere. Wah, ha, ha, ha. I have to find out, though. Nope, okay. Oh, that's locked. I have to tie it to this. Can't help but notice that something isn't happening.
effects. Linked movement is not propagated through links, I suppose would be the best way to put that. Then tie that to that. Push this that way. No. I need to tie this. I need to push this over, and I need to push this over as far as it will go. There we go. That'll do. And then for that last little stretch, then I tie this to that. Push this over without propagating the movement. And now I can get across. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna tie together here. Get that to go down. Okay, so this is stuck in between these, so I can't just push it down over myself. There we go. Well, I felt smart for a second, and then I felt not smart. Okay. Movement. I was about to say something along the lines of movement from another source does not... Movement instigated on something from another source. But that doesn't make sense, because I'm pushing the boxes, and that's movement instigated by another source. Well, I just lost my box. push it. No. I move faster than it going that way, and... But now I don't move faster than it. Aha! I can't do it from here. Ah! I had to jump. Interesting. This will cause that to jump, but it can't go up very far. The gravity will carry it down. That's peculiar. Right, because the upward movement isn't carrying through the connection, but the downward movement is. Now, hold on. I see. If there is another connection. So. I need more effective movement to the right. I can deal with the movement to the left, I guess. So what happens if I just tie that to me? Oh, it bursts it. I understand. Okay. I need to tie the key to... to tie the key to me. So that it will move me left and right, and then I just have to jump. Right time. Okay, hold on. That's what's up with this strange geometry here. There we go. And that pops the key because that was the first time that I moved left or right at all. This is so cool. Ah! that's progress. The other thing is side path. Okay. Something about this room. You recall the arched hallways and intricate tapestries of the academy. It's a shame you won't be returning anytime soon. That thing's Y needs to be tied to my X, and that thing's my X needs to be tied to its X. I need it to jump. There we go. And now it's gone. Its Y to my X, and my X to its X. Now I need its Y tied to my X, and my X. Its X tied to its Y. Woohoo! Is this the way to go? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I feel like that's gotta be the side path, right? This is a secret. This is also a secret. Okay, both of these are optional puzzles. You can see the points of the reward for them. Okay. What? Great tower is that? This work. I can't imagine it's this simple. It is working. Okay, so the corpse is an accessible thing to push, keep a button held down. Huh. A viable thing. Interesting. Okay. Whoa! Okay, Alright, I have access to the X's of the mushrooms and the Y of the... I need this one to go up, and only up, and this one to go down, and only down.
Right?
Okay, so this one needs... Okay, so let's say I tie this one to this. So when it moves right, that will go up. But also the Y of this thing to that. What happens?